for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it right. We're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry in heel, and it's Butler in at the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Hield. Green kicks to Curry. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. He said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
A smart pump fake from Buddy, and you don't want to put him at the charity stripe.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the rejection by LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hachimura with a screen on Hield. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. James looking around. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Pass to Hield.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Golden State moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 5 minutes.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Inside. Back to Curry. A floater. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes, that goes in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Here's Jackson Davis. And a missed layup. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 8 points for him.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull off from anywhere.
And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. They're serious elevation.
Doncic outside. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal. A job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Warriors trail by 11. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
They set the pick. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 8.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Now Finney-Smith. Still yet to score. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong finish by Hachimura on that play.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, is when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
They set the pick. Here's Hield. Pass to Looney.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to James. The offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. Defended by Reeves. Here's Looney. That one's not going to go. James with some nice D. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. for the three. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Oh, no, stopping.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he recovers it. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 9. Looney passes to Butler. Back to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. They set the screen. Curry against Doncic. Shoots over Doncic. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Down low. Back to Hield. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler at the 3-side. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Doncic against Hield. Outside for Curry. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys have... He's gotten stronger.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Buddy Hield. Lakers leading by 12. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Butler.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron kicks to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Butler. Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Curry passes to Looney. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. And here is Hachimura. Defended by Butler. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Reeves against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 15. Curry finds Kuminga. Pass to Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Reeves against Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Curry. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Curry. Screen by James. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron is screen on Butler. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Can he keep it going? Warriors with the rebound. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
Yeah, kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you, and Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. There's the triple. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by James. Curry looking around. Curry goes inside. And that one, good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Outside, James. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Second team.
And that one falls for Looney.
At the line for the Warriors,
and so Looney nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 26.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Three-pointer, Payton buries it from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
They get it again. Kicks it out to James. The 3 for Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. James a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Payton. On the wing, Payton. To the middle. Here's Looney. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stolen away. Looney passes to Kuminga. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Reeves against Payton. Reeves the pass to James. Releases from 15. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick outside to Butler. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Doncic. Hachimura finds Reeves. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Green is checked in for Looney.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 23.
Warriors trail by 11. Floats one up. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On deep, Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Green. Butler on the wing. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Doncic against Butler. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. On the wing, Payton. Guarded by Doncic. Payton against Doncic. And Curry has it in the corner. Green kicks to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Warriors trail by 8. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Butler finds Green. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Hachimura. It's good from long range.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Reeves. Outside, James. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Pass to Finney-Smith. Jacks up a three. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 13. And slam dunk by Butler. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Reeves the pass to James. From past the arc. Green with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
To the inside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so it's Phoenix with it. Now Durant. To the inside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Here's Curry. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Curry against Booker. Curry passes to Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Outside Durant. Bull, screen on Green. Pass to Bull, beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bull's got 5.
But when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Booker, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Booker. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis down low. Pull on him. Clock at 4. Moody passes to Curry. Rejected by Bull. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. And the basket by Beal.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Bradley Beal with a rebound. The Suns lead by 4. Lets a floater go. From the arc. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Moody. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker goes in. Pass to Dunn. From deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And here's Butler outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Bull, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Good work there as it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix out in front, leading by 1. Let's take... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Booker with it. Jackson Davis on him. Booker can't get it to go. Curry surveys. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And that one is stuffed right through. Here's Booker. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. And we played through the first minute here in the second. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure of the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Green against Durant. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Curry drives in. Outside Moody. Butler on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry finds some space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Curry's got 6.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Suns trail by 5. Dunn outside. For three, Booker. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Booker finds Bull. Dunn with it. Beal outside. Looking to win the run. Fires in the triple. Beal's gotten his second bucket.
No one better to answer with a three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside for Green. Pass to Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play right there, drawing contact.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a switch here, but Jimsky's checked in. Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Bull.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Curry against Booker. Pass to Pajimski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Pajimski's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Durant with a screen on Butler. Booker. Three-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bull, a screen on Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Looney. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Durant, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Screen by Durant. Baseline jumper. Count that bucket.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Booker. softly drops in the floater. Booker's got 6.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
And Looney with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Beal outside. Pass to Bowl. Beal outside. The 3. Great D that time from Pajimski. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Booker for 3. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Bull. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. The 3 from Curry. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker. 6 points for him. Over Payton. Booker no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Payton passes to Curry. Pass to Looney. 4 on the clock. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Payton covering. Durant against Payton. And here's Bull. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Pajimski. Pass to Curry. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Looney, a screen on Booker. Here's Curry. Here's Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Payton against Booker. The layup off target. The Warriors lead by 6. And there's the lob. Rejected by Bull. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Looney in at the 5. Here's Kuminga. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bol.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one.
Kuminga taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Suns trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Curry. High arcing shot. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Curry. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Kuminga. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Payton. And Moody is subbed in for Podziemski to the inside.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Suns trail by 6. Oh, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. On the wing, Curry, defended by Dunn. Back to Butler. And a deep 3 from Curry. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bol. Durant's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Ooh, poked away. Booker looking around. Releases. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Outside Moody. Jackson Davis' screen. Moody misses. Suns trail by 5. Right side Booker. A kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 22 points for him.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Curry against Booker. Inside, Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
To the middle. Here's Bol. Out to Beal. Booker against Butler. The 3. Booker no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that. Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Dunn pass to Bol. And stolen by Green. Here's Butler. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Moody. Floats one. And the dunk to finish it off.
A beauty. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching team? With a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. And here is Hero. After Bol made that last three-pointer.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Hero kicks to Ware, and the shot goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Booker. KD a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Booker no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Burks the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Another shot. Some solid defense there from KD. The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. It's Durant on the wing from downtown. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Locked loose. Hero kicks to Ware. Burks against Booker. Pass to Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing. Suns trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
KD a screen on Burks. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, Hero hasn't made one yet. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Bol a screen on Hero. Outside for Beal. This one for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And this game is tied up now.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Heat. Durant kicks the ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A floater, out of hand on it. Hero attacking. Here's Ware. Bull covering, and they recover it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Durant sets a screen for Booker. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Bull the pass to Booker. Second chance shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 6.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Miami. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Durant against Adebayo. Pass to Bull. And it's done in the corner. Back to Bull. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 5. Wiggins outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Misses the 3. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Wiggins, a screen on Beal. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Where Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
There's the screen. Here's Hero. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 7. Durant with a screen on Hero. Over to the wing. Dunn passes to Richards. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Where? Good. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here are the Suns now. 9-point game. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Richards, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Ware. Stolen by Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Richards. Still scoreless. Outside for Durant. Pocket 6. Durant! Money from deep.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Run against Burks. To the middle. Ware. Dunn with some nice D. Suns trail by 4. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's the break. Here's Hero. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Here's KD. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Beal pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Richards. Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Takes it inside. Booker with no one around drains the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Deal with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Richards, no good. Tipped away. He'd have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Burks with it. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Down low. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Where good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Hero against Booker. Out to KD, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat leading by 3. Hero attacking. Here's Ware. That's tipped. Durant against Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hero passes to Ware. A 3 off the mark. And stolen by Wiggins. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Beal from long range, and the Suns miss again. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They get the rebound. Adebayo passes to Ware. Burks kicks to Wiggins. Drills it from outside. And the Heat lead by 8.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Screen by Bol. And they get it. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Hero, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The Heat leading by 5. Burks kicks to Ware. Wiggins outside. There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Bull, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Bull. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hero. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. Hero kicks to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
It's Hero with the drive. Beal with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Good chance here for Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Now it's just a 3-point Heat lead.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Out to the wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Hero passes to Ware. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hero kicks to Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo passes to Hero. From about 19 feet, missed. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every... David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Holmes in at the small forward position. Booker, good.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
From deep, Jokic. Bull grabs the board. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Gordon outside. Pass to Holmes. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Oh, the screen on Gordon. Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. Booker's shot is good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the Suns get another three.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now Booker. He has 7. Bull, screen on Gordon. Pass to Bull. Excellent D there from Holmes.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Jokic against Durant. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And he lobs it up top. Can't complete the lob.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Booker. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Dunn outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Holmes against Booker. Dunn, the pass to Bowl. For three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bowl very often, but it was on display there.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dunn outside. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 6.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Now here's Bowl. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix out in front, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the small forward position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Here's Watson to the middle and stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Jokic. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, B.A., of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Booker. Unloads. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Gordon finds Jokic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Booker against Holmes. Here's Dunn. Offline with a three. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Bull. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Left side Watson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Suns trail by 4. Dunn outside. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Nails it from 3. Dunn's got 14 points for the game.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Here's Jokic, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant with a screen on Holmes. On the take, Booker. Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
They set the screen. Here's Durant. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic. 20 points for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line on this one. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Durant with it. Here's Beal. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Clark, when it comes to... hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here comes Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 8. On the wing, Durant, defended by Watson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Here's Bull. Ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete and throws it down with some major force.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Bull against Gordon. Inside. And stolen by Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Here's Booker. Booker finds a lane. Nice.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Jokic against Durant. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Outside Durant. Here's the pick. Dunn outside. Takes the 3, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, was physicality and strength.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Out to Beal. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Durant with the big finish.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
To the left side wing. Dunn, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 6. Gordon outside. Pass to Holmes. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal surveying the D. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richards inside. He's against Watson. Richards' shot is off. Here's Brown. Jokic up top. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Holmes in at the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Brown. Back to Holmes from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 13. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
To end the run, Richard's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Holmes. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holmes. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Holmes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points to the paint. Here's Brown. Offensive board. Back to Jokic. To the middle. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Now here's Jokic, covered by Richards. Inside. Here's Holmes. Back to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver. Holmes.
Both free throws good from Holmes. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Richards' shot is off. Denver leading by 18. Now here's Jokic. To the inside. Stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. Here's Richards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Richards has got 4 points this quarter. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Jokic. Down low. And stolen by Booker. Richards with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Phoenix, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Jokic, covered by Richards. Pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Dunn. Out on his own on the break. Here's Richards. Out to Beal. Takes a 3. Watson with a rebound. Denver leading by 14. And here's Jokic. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Holmes. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Driving in. Here's Watson. Misses the jumper. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. All the talk, Greg, leading up to the... This one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron at the center position. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bull can't hit. Here are the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker's showing us his vision.
On the wing, James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's James. He has 6, and the basket is good.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James looking around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. And Booker takes to Beal. Ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. KD passes to Bull. Yep, it counts. Bull's got 5 now.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lakers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Reeves left side. And the Lakers with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside, KD. Driving the lane, and he lays it straight in.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. KD with the bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Offensive rebound, Bull, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And that one's good. James.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Beal. He has yet to score.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
From the stripe, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Shot's good by Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Doncic with the steal. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And he's And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the threesome. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Finney Smith, and another three for the Lakers.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Dunn sets a screen for KD. Pass to Bull. Lets it go from deep. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 4. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
James, a screen on Booker. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Dunn passes to Booker. Bull, a screen on Doncic. Here's Booker to the left side wing. And it's Dunn in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
James outside. Right wing from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bull. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. A 3-ball. Durant, no good. The Lakers in the lead. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And a wide open look for Hachimura. LeBron passes to Finney Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Bull. Shot clock at 5. And the Lakers with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Doncic. And Durant sends it back to the inside, and stolen by LeBron. Launches it, and again, no good by the Lakers. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9 for 3, and they will fall over the back on the play. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bull's got 14 points.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Booker in stride. KD finds Bull. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Bull setting the pick for KD. Driving inside. And then Durant with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Bull with it, up in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Good on the triple. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Bull kicks to Durant. Back to Bull. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Little over net gone here in the second half. Durant with the screen on Doncic. In the corner, Bull with it. And Beal kicks to KD. Pass to Bull. Beal against Hachimura. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
In the corner, Bull with it. Shot to stop the run. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to LeBron. Over Booker. LeBron shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now Bull. 20 points for him. Doncic looking it over. Reeves in the corner. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. James with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Booker. Dunn dishes to Beal. No good on the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. LeBron galloping to the rack. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 27 points.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, Doncic. Overdone. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
The kick out to LeBron. Kept alive. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Goes back up. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. He's got 29 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic against Dunn. From the high post. Doncic, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Back to Bull. Sinks that one from the post.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Hachimura with a screen on Bull. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's a foul called on Bull. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. You've got to stay under control.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going in. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 10. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Bull can't hit. The Lakers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Booker against Doncic. Back to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. over Beal. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Bol finds Dunn. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Durant, fires the 3. Durant trains it from distance.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. From 20 feet out. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The drive by Doncic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron right side. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 11. Bol with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Durant wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 13. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Bol's got 24.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Screen by James. Finney-Smith finds James beyond the arc. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Bol, the pass to Dunn. On the wing, Booker. 6 to shoot. A 3. Pass to KD. Dunn outside. From deep three-point land. Dunn with a screen on Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers. The drive by Booker. Beal from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Lakers leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Hachimura, no good. So it's Phoenix now. 9-point game. Here's KD. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And we talk often about Bol's scoring ability, but there, nice dime from the big fella.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Over Durant. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Driving to the basket. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh!
Now let's meet the starting.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron. James, then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry, outside Pajemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And stolen by Green. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic. What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now that's some heady play for a rookie. Pajemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Now here's Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Kuminga to the middle. And it's Hachimura missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Pajemski. Curry against Doncic. Back to Pajemski. Inside. Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Finney Smith. Hachimura from long range. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Doncic. It's Pajemski on the wing. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Doncic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Pajemski. Now here's Butler. To the middle. Jackson Davis down low, working on Hachimura. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Pass to James. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
No problems knocking that one down. Hachimura's got 6.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
To the inside, Jackson Davis. Good work defensively by James. Back to Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Tries yet again. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons. When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Screen by James. Doncic passes to... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Doncic against Curry. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Curry against Doncic. Jackson Davis' screen. And he's going for the lob! Rejected by James.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Green. Right at the free throw line. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to Green. Outside Kuminga. Stolen by Reeves. Down low. Out to James. Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hachimura. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well, so the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Butler. And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors leading. Butler takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Doncic against Kuminga. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Luka. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Doncic missing. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Over Reeves. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Now here's Reeves. James, left side. Finney Smith, a screen. Pulls up. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Butler on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. The teardrop. The Lakers with a rebound. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Kuminga against Doncic. It's stolen by Curry.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
They've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajemski out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Post. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Finney Smith. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Knox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game has slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Screen by James. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 8 points.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Knox. Here's Podziemski. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. James. There's the strength of the king.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
To the paint. Here's Post. Soft touch off the glass. Post has gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James passes to Doncic. It's James on the wing. 10 points for him. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock. Just way too easy as Kevin Knox rises up for the dunk.
Doncic finds James. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic against Kuminga. Second chance shot. And it's Hachimura missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Knox. And no good. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Hachimura. Now Reeves. James outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Outside Podziemski. Here's Post. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Out to Hachimura. Kuminga against Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And here's Podziemski. He's got 5. Pass to Post. Here's Knox. Sinks it from distance. Knox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. James, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to James. Doncic against Looney. Screen by James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
To the middle. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
James passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Butler. Back to James. Doncic outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's James inside.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Curry passes to Looney. And here is Green. Puts it up from 17. Second chance effort. And it's Looney getting it to go.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Doncic. Reeves against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Outside Butler. Pass to Looney. Outside for Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Green with the ball. Here's Looney, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Doncic. Reeves up top. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hachimura from long range. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team.
Outside Butler. Down low. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish! Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
The shot by Looney, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. What muscle from James!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The 3 from Curry. to stop the run, and the basket by Looney.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to...
Oh! Butler bringing it home.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Three-point lead. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And it's Butler with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
James, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Curry. Pass to Butler. Inside. Here's Looney. It's off. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
expect up and down to fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the three. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Offensive rebound. Right side, Kuminga. And finished off by Kuminga.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Screen by Bol. Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Spins. Jackson Davis finds Green. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Pass to Jackson Davis.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Bol wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Jackson Davis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jackson Davis has got 8 points. Beal against Curry. Bol the pass to Beal. Going inside. Green against Dunn. Booker dishes to KD. The three-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 3. Butler with the ball. Now Beal defending. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
KD a screen on Kuminga. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bol. Done outside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Kuminga.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Booker against Kuminga. Rebound by Butler.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Green. Chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's stolen by Butler. Kuminga down low. Working on Booker. Kuminga. The pass to Green. And stolen by Dunn. And quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler finds a way through inside.
Well, give Jimmy Butler credit right there. Resourceful, powerful, backs away from no one.
Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 11. Bull can't hit. Green deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from 14. Jackson Davis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Beal with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 7 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Dunn, right side. And they get it back. Durant for 3. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Here's Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Done against Curry. To the paint, Durant with the steal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Butler. They set the pick. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Bull. Jackson Davis defending. Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bull's got 7.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pass to Jackson Davis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing. Nasty jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
No good from Booker. Warriors leading by 8. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Butler. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
For 3, Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. He's got 9.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Curry against Dunn. Pass to Jackson Davis. Good work defensively by KD. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Dunn, wide open, he fires. They get the rebound. A second chance effort. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box outs.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns trail by 3. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center position. To the inside. Here's Knox. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I really like Kevin Knox taking the initiative and seeking contact right there. Nicely done.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Bull. And it's done in the corner from outside the arc. The rebound by Post. The Warriors shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Here's Spencer, defended by Booker. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Suns trail by 5. Outside, KD. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Post. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hield's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's KD for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Spencer, the pass to Hield. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the tie, the Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. In the corner, it's Hield. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Hield's got 6.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Here's Beal. Count it.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Warriors leading by 4. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Dunn finds Beal. Bol, a screen on Hield. Back to Dunn. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Knox, and Bol sends it back. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Hield. Booker with no one around. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Hield. Here's Post. Just 5 on the clock. No problem knocking that one down. Knox has got 5 points so far.
Well, this is what we expect. The rise and fire from Kevin Knox in a catch-and-shoot situation. You better guard him now. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Spencer, defended by Booker. Here's the teardrop. A nice shot by Spencer. And the Warriors lead by 7. Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Over to the left wing. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Beal. 10 points for him.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Hield. He has 6. Pass to Knox. Just 5 to shoot. And Bol sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off Bol.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Curry. A second left. That shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead, up by 4. We're going to step aside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Pass to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Bull. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dunn. Now, here's Bull. Off target from outside. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Bull. Curry can't get it to go. Suns trail by 6. Durant kicks to Beal. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Booker going to work inside.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
And so Butler nails both of them. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
On the wing, Green. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Green's got his first bucket in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Warriors leading by 8. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? KD dishes the Bull. KD looking around from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the middle. Green kicks to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Durant. Inside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And the Suns making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. .115 left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Durant. In comes Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Done against Curry. On the clock. Pass to Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant at the elbow. Done with it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. 15 seconds left in the fourth. The tray, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 4, Oso Iguodala.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olin, this is Kevin Hart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Fires it. Burke's no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Beal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Durant.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Pass to Richards. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Beal drains the triple. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Burks against Beal. Here's Ware. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Burks coming off a Suns make. Here's Ware. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Richards. Yet to see a basket. Richards with a screen. With the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Ware. Adebayo against Beal. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Dunn left side. Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Heat trail by 5. Dunn with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, the pass to Beal. Back to Durant. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beal's shot is off. In transition, here they come. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. On the break. Here's Richards. They get it back. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. Beal outside. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Outside Burks. Over to the wing. Plenty of space. Ware, that's good. He's got 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hero against Booker. Takes it inside. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Hero against Booker. Hero, the pass to Burks. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. 7 points in the game. Burks. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Beal surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Burks. Here's Beal. Here's Bowl. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Adebayo finds Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Solid defense from Bowl. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
The Suns lead by 8. Beal, right side. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Oh, there's the alley! Oh, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins from long range. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beal against Hero. Durant with a screen on Hero. Beal goes in. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
They need this. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Phoenix leading by 10. Here goes Booker. Pass to Durant. Right side Bull. Back to Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Bull. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Durant pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Suns, Bradley Beal.
And he makes a first. And Beal drops them both. 16 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Ware. All sorts of time. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Got it off in time. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in a small forward. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Suns lead by 12. Durant with a screen on Hero. Outside Durant. Now Richards. Dunn left side. Back to Richards. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And for Miami, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Beal. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. Up top Richards. Hero against Booker. Back to Richards.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Heat trail by 12. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Launches it. Richards pulls it in. Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
First team foul.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Booker against Hero. Outside for Booker. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Here's Burks. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Pass to Durant. Dunn left side. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Adebayo from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Now here's Wiggins. He's scoreless. Adebayo up top. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And Booker, here we go. Here's Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Ware, covered by Richards. Stolen by Booker. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Booker can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ware. Lets it fly. Bradley Beal puts it in. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Leading by 12. The kick to Durant. Richards with it. Durant with a screen on Hero. 4 seconds left. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Oh, KD against contact inside. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Suns lead by 14. Here's Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Throws it up high, and stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Booker's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Hero, outside Burks. Back to Hero, fires from deep, hits the three-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Durant with a screen on Hero. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. He shoots. Shot clock at 6, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Heat trail by 15. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Going inside. Kept alive. Outside Burks. Hero for 3. The Suns clear it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Outside for Booker. Launches it. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 18.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Beal, no good. And it's Miami's ball. 17-point game. Hero. And he banks in the layup. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Booker can't get it to go. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Booker. Here's Hero. Oh!
Wow!
Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Can't connect. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's bold in its center.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. To the wing right side. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Now Gordon puts up a deep three. And Bull pulls it down. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Gordon for three. Gordon with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Booker outside. Pass to Bull. A three. Another three for Phoenix.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Bull can't hit. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Offline with his three. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fires from 14. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Jokic, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
It's really easy for Bull to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these freaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Now, here's Watson. Back to Gordon. Holmes setting the pick for Gordon. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Gordon. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Watson for 3. Gordon finds Watson. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon penetrating. The rebound by KD. Phoenix leading by 3. .112 left in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker inside. Watson's there. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Suns missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Watson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 7-foot shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanch.
And Jokic slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
To halt the run. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 4. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Jokic. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns trailing. And stolen by Watson. Here's Brown. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Jokic. And Bull pulls it down. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches it from deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. KD's got 5. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him.
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Dunn, the bounce pass. Booker looking around. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Bull with it. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter.
Not just a threat inside. Bull can stretch things out, too.
What touch by the big man, Jokic.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Dunn misses. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Now, here's Watson, defended by Booker. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Najee, good. Najee's got his second bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Dunn, right side. Beal with it. Watson's there. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
2 minutes.
Here's Najee. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Najee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 4. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Back to Jokic. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And Watson slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
With 1 on the clock, Jokic. The teams are going to have to wait before heading to
And at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Bol Bol.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change that, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Down low, stolen. Jokic on top, 10 points for him, and it's good for 2.
What an impressive arsenal from Jokic, knocking down these shots. He's a threat to score from anywhere.
Pass to Bol. Outside, KD. High, arcing shot. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. The Nuggets leading by 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Watson surveying the D. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Murray's checked in for Denver. And Jokic drops them both. Suns trail by 5. Booker the pass to Bol. Outside, Beal. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Bol. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Count that one.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And stolen by Watson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Denver leading by 7, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Durant driving the lane.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Jokic with the bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul. Now then, make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Ball, a screen on Gordon. And it's done in the corner, out to the right wing. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bull. Bull's got 17.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant inside. He's covered by Watson. Dunn shot's good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
On the drive, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Watson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Watson. He doesn't get the second one. Dunn kicks to Durant. Puts up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Suns trail by 3. KD sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Bull to tie it up. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Najee. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Gordon finds Holmes. Back to Gordon. To the right side. 4 on the clock. To the paint. And stolen by Dunn. Bull, he's open. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Najee. Gordon up on top. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Yep, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Booker with it. Poked away. And Pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Christian Brown. Suns trail by 6. To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Bull. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A drive by Booker. Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Bull against Jokic. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Bull.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. Booker outside. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Beal. To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wide open look here for Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Dunn looking over the floor. Bull can't hit.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
The deep 3 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Outside Durant. Denver grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. And a deep 3 from Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Well, Graham, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Durant with a screen on Reeves. Beal attacking. Pass to Bol. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Booker finds Bol. Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. It's James on the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to James. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bol against Reeves. Outside Durant. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Booker against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Booker with it. Hachimura covering. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Beal from outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here is James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 5.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Beal outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And here's Doncic outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Stolen by Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
We've got LeBron James, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
The shot's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Beal, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Doncic, here we go, gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Durant, right side Bull, from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Bull's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the basket by Hachimura.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
The kick to Durant. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Oh, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's James driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
Now, how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Finney-Smith. He buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Doncic, and And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Beal goes in. The 3 is up. Oh, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Durant. Back to Reeves. Finney-Smith inside. Guarded by Durant. Lets a 3 fly, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Dunn outside. Bull, a screen on Hachimura. The kick to Durant. Outside Bull. Back to Durant. Pass to Dunn. His first shot coming late. No good that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James finds Doncic. James against Booker. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Beal. And he converts the layup. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you got to stay with him.
From the inbound. Rejected by James. Doncic outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. James passes to Finney-Smith. Can't connect from short range.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Doncic. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Uncovered. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 14.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
For 3, Booker. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got his second basket.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's James. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Bull, a screen on Doncic. Outside Bull for the lead. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 9 points in the game.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Pass to Reeves. Now James. Guarded by Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bull, a screen on Doncic. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Bull. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, Reeves. On target from range. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And it's Beal penetrating. Here's Bull. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Doncic. The kick to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. James, a screen on Beal. Out to James. Puts it up from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Durant from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls. Doncic has got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Bull, a screen on Hachimura. Beal from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're just moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here goes Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Bull. Doncic against Booker. Back to Bull. The three ball. And Reeves pulls it down.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Dunn. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Look at Booker elevate.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Dunn. Durant with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a three there. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Durant, pass to Beal. Outside Bull. Back to Beal. Bull, the screen on Hachimura. Beal against Hachimura. Beal, no good. The Lakers trail. LeBron going downhill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. KD jams it straight down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Hachimura. The three. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Here's Doncic. James, left side. And stolen by Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Here comes Durant. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 8 now. Finney-Smith passes to Hachimura. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. In transition. Done with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Left side Durant. Back to Dunn. Durant with a screen on James. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. What would happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
Booker against Doncic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker finds Durant. Ball, a screen on Hachimura. To the left wing. Left side Ball. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. James inside. Durant's there. Here's James. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Ball. Back to Hachimura. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sport. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry on the clock. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And a wide open look for James. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Butler on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. What a spin move to get closer.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Here's Hachimura. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Curry on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. Down low. Doncic with the steal. In the corner. Finney-Smith with it. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Butler launches from deep. Warriors getting another chance here. Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 7.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
James outside. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Warriors leading. Kuminga finds Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the second free throw, good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Hachimura with it. Now Green defending. Doncic kicks to James. And he makes good on the way. That's 7 points for LeBron.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. He gets it in there. 5 points in the game.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic, following the basket by Stephen Curry.
It felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession and was able to cut him off.
Butler on the way. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson Davis has got 5 points so far. Doncic passes to James. Picked by Finney-Smith. James kicks to Finney-Smith. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. It's rebounded by Golden State. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry. He has 5. Jackson Davis finds Green. Back to Jackson Davis. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. They get it back. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's LeBron. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 10.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. LeBron with it. Curry with the steal. Kuminga against Doncic. Shakes him. Butler on the attack.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to James. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Can't cash in from the high post.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's James. James with a powerful jam.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks, Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Outside Butler for three. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 11. 1:58 left in the first half. Doncic way outside. It's stolen by Kuminga. And they're on the break. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Reeves drives in. Butler with the steal. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ play. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And here is James. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Curry looking it over. Down low. Here's Looney. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 12. This one for 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. Looney with it. Working on James. Fires it up. Up top, Curry. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James in the post. Looney on him. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Looney passes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Another shot. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Come on, Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry to the middle. The kick outside to Butler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's foul number 2 for him. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
First team foul. Substitution for
just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Doncic forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And Butler, here we go, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Reeves. Curry kicks to Butler. Left side, Kuminga. Inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson Davis. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Green with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hard earned by Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to James. It's stolen by Kuminga. Butler at the elbow. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
That one is no good. All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga?
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant and athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow. Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They kick it out to Green. Jackson Davis in the corner. Pass to Butler. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 9, setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Outside, Kuminga. And Curry has it in the corner. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. The teardrop falls in. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Hachimura. With the drive. Finney-Smith passes to Hachimura. Oh, trying for it. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Curry against Reeves. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors the rebound. Pass to Curry. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. Good. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kuminga, screen on Doncic. Curry attacking out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
James, a screen on Butler. LeBron outside. And here's Reeves outside. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now go. Here's Butler. Finney-Smith defending. Outside Butler. Over Finney-Smith. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry with the three. Drops in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's LeBron. Off target with the open look. So it's the Warriors now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And here is Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the... All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Hello out there. And get ready. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Right side Bull. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry against Booker. Outside for Butler. And the three off target. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now here's Booker. And he drives in. The three is up. That's good from Bull on the assist by Booker.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Stolen by Booker. Green against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry, outside for Butler. On the wing, Curry, Booker defending. Curry passes to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Booker with it, now guarded by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Booker. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Green from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Durant. Pass to Bull. Dunn outside. Back to Bull. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bull's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. No points yet. And here's Curry for 3. Bull grabs the board. Dunn outside. Outside Bull. There's a screen by Bull. Into the lane. That one is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
That gives them the lead.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Right wing. Bull, good look. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Curry. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jackson Davis at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant with a screen on Kuminga. Booker on the take. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Here's Booker, following the score by Golden State. Here goes Booker. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Outside Bol. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Butler on the wing. Inside. Bol grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Golden State on D. Bol, a screen on Green. Oh, KD! Filthy!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Jackson Davis misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Right side, Kuminga. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Green up top. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside Butler. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds in the game. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Kuminga finds Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. 59 seconds left in the second. Curry passes to Looney. 6 to shoot. Oh, look at Looney at the rim. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kevon Looney picks one up. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff. They are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Dunn, the pass to Booker. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Left side Kuminga to the middle. And stolen by Bol. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Phoenix making a switch here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So on the floor for Golden State. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Butler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Butler on the wing, defended by Dunn. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Booker, the pass to Allen. Drives to the hoop. Dunn outside for three. The Warriors pull it in. Curry surveys. Right side, Butler. Outside for Green. Here's Curry. Looney. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish?
Well, you love to watch Draymond Green work on the defensive end. His activity seems to create opportunities for his teammates.
It's Durant. Oh!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker against Kuminga. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
.146 left in the third quarter.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Butler. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Booker for 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Curry passes to Butler. And there's the screen. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the run. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's got 5 now.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
Nice shot by Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
In transition, here come the Suns. Good chance here for Booker. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Pass to Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, this to me is the problem with defending Butler. He typically takes it so strong, it's hard not to bite on that pump fake.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Booker. He's got 9. Durant with a screen on Kuminga. Booker on the tape. To the wing on the left. Allen, the pass to Dunn with the 10-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top, up by 4. And time. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Warriors trail by 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Butler passes to Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Booker. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Butler's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Durant looking around. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry against Booker. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Easy money for KD inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Curry. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. It's Booker on the wing. Allen with a screen on Green. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Curry's shot is off. Knocks it loose. Jackson Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Allen can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside, there's Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Beal, the pass to Dunn. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Butler. 1:41 left in the 4th. Jackson Davis down low. Durant's there. Now here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Here's Dunn. And he gets it back. Allen on the wing. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Durant. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Butler with the ball. Inside. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 3-pointer. Beal laces one from 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
The 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound. Outside for Green. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Durant. 15 seconds left in the game. From deep. the rebound goes to the Warriors. The shot by Butler, no good. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Longs will crank this matchup. Two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. The shot by Beal, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Dunn. Down low, Beal the pass to KD. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Adebayo finds Hero. About a minute played so far here in the first. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hands it from downtown.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Here's Booker outside for Beal. That three off the mark. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Ware. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ware passes to Hero. There's the pick. Driving in. Over to the wing. Ware kicks to Hero. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Allen outside. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Burks dishes to Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Booker. Outside for Beal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Ware. Defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6. And here's Adebayo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness. Case in point.
Durant drawing the double team. Kicks it out to Allen. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. The three from KD. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ware. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. Dunn up top. Kicks it out to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Wiggins a screen on Beal. Adebayo passes to Ware. Burks in the corner. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 4. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Here's Ware. Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. Pass to Burks. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in.
Oh, wow! What a great move inside. That is incredible.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Defensive foul.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Allen, and it's KD in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Here's where it's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. Allen with the screen for Durant. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Allen. KD, a screen on Wiggins. It's Allen with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. The Heat need to get a shot off. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Beal against Burks. Dunn with a screen on Burks. Durant in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ware. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
KD a screen on Hero. Allen outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Wiggins missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Hero kicks to Burks. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 4. And Allen launches it from deep. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the
Burks on the wing. Nothing on the board. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Adebayo. 1:51 left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Robinson drives in. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
KD finds Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wiggins. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. And it's done penetrating and done with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Miami with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant drives. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Miami, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Pass to Ware. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Dunn. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Miami leading by 8. On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now here's Allen into the lane. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And for the Suns, they're shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. KD, a screen on Wiggins. Outside, KD. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Robinson passes to Ware. To the right side. Done against Adebayo. He takes it in. Here's Ware. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Nobody near Allen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got 5. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Booker. The touch from Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Robinson kicks to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Booker fires from deep. A basket good off the assist from Allen. He's got 11.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And stolen by Booker. And they're running. Deal with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. 1:46 left in the third. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins from outside. Offensive rebound. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Loads it up for Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Down low. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Good on the second free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Robinson goes in. Good on the shot. Robinson's got 9. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. And the Suns miss again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Dunn with a screen on Robinson. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson pulls it in. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Ware. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Robinson with it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Over Booker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Booker. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix?
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Suns. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD looking around. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Robinson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Heat?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, they're continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Now here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Robinson dishes to Burks. To the paint, here's Ware. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Suns trail by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Robinson on the wing, defended by Booker. Robinson passes to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Now Booker. On the drive, Booker. Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Robinson, has to Ware. Out left to the wing. Here's the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Second free throw, no good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And Beal kicks to Dunn. KD sets the pick for Dunn. To tie it up, it's blocked. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 4.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And KD throws it down.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Robinson against Booker. Here's Ware. Offensive rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the middle. Outside for Beal. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Tries again. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. deep, Adebayo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Allen drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Booker against Robinson. Inside, Ware. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix to tie it up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ware. Allen defending. Missed inside.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
19 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Burks, the pass to Ware. Off target from three-point range.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Let's meet the starters.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the three. Pass to Brown. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Suns on D. Gordon outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense, too.
Allen can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Up top Dunn. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Watson. For 3, Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Jokic. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Here's Booker, back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Brown. He's got 5 to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Assist goes to.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
To the inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Durant, defended by Gordon. Here's Booker. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And so it's Phoenix with it. They trail by 11. Here's Durant.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Now here's Durant. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Watson. No points so far. Here's Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Nuggets. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. Booker! Just shredding the D.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Here's Brown, pounded by Beal. Pass to Jokic, shoots over Durant, and it's Jokic missing. Suns trail by 11. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Allen a screen. Clock at 6. Dunn attacking. Beal the pass to Durant. This one for 3. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Durant. Beal surveying the D. Screen by Durant. Beal attacking, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And Phoenix has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Brown passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Outside Watson. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Drills it from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Down low. Jokic using his size.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Out to Beal. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Assisted by.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Beal. Done with it. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 now.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. They grab their own miss. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Now Gordon, defended by Dunn. Shot is good by Gordon.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Durant. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3. Jokic against Allen. Gordon on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Watson. It's tipped. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be right back.
41.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Holmes in at the small forward position.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Here's Jokic, coming off a Suns make. And Jokic throws it down.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Dunn outside, puts up a three. That shot off. Denver leading by 13. Jokic passes to Holmes. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Left side Watson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 33.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Done. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 21. Now Watson, still without a bucket. Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Booker. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Richards is checked in for Allen. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Holmes. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Beal, that one's good.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Richards. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Jokic driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Richards, the pass to Beal, takes a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Knocked loose and stolen by Durant. Booker with it, checked by Murray, and Beal launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Down low, Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Booker for three. They get it again. Out to Beal. Booker looking around. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Booker against Murray. The shot. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
That one goes. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take them.
Booker against Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets lead by 21. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And that one's good. Oh.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
Great defense from Bol, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
3-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jokic in the post. Bol covering. They get it back. And another basket for Denver.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Jokic up top, Bol covering, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Jokic, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. From the line. Rebounded by Dunn.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Durant's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Westbrook finds Jokic. 20 feet out. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side Bol. Right side Durant. 14 feet away. And it's Denver with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Jokic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jokic has got 49 in the game.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Now here's Dunn. Left side Bull. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic in the post. Bull covering. Jokic, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Jokic against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 18. Gets the three to fall. Bull against Jokic. Bull grabs the board. Beal finds Durant. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
It's Jokic, high post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Jokic has got 53 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, and Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Luka Doncic, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Beal. LeBron's shot is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Shot from 16, and it's James missing. Here's Bowl. Beal deciding where to go with it. And it's Dunn in the corner. Bowl, the pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Beal. Fires from the wing, and James pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Durant with a wide-open look, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well-positioned to score.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here is Beal after LeBron James hitting the free.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron, a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to James. To the paint. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
KD sets the pick for Booker. KD on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now, here's Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. No good on the 3. The Suns trailing. Pass to Bull. Done with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here is Hachimura. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Hachimura's got 6.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And here is Los Angeles now. The Suns getting the bucket. Hachimura with a screen on done. Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Lobbed up there for KD. And stolen by James. From about 16, a nice shot by Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
The drive by Doncic. James finds Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Offline with his 3. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for Beal. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Back to Hachimura. The three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Bull inside. Working on Finney-Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LeBron against KD. Over to the left wing. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Done with the screen on James. And Durant, here we go. And no good. LeBron with some nice D. The Lakers trail. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Booker looking around. And it's done in the corner. Doncic against Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
The drive by Doncic. James misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bull will screen on Hachimura. Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Hachimura.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Hachimura with a screen on time. Hachimura with it. 9 points in the game so far. James, no good. Dunn looking over the floor. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Out to KD for the three. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Booker. James the pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. James a screen on Booker. On the wing, James. They need this. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Assisted by. And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bull a screen on Doncic. The drive by Booker. Durant kicks to Booker. Outside for Beal. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
James kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Hachimura finds James. James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Screen by Bull. Outside Beal. A three. Good on the triple. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 from KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Phoenix. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside for Durant. They get it back. Outside, Beal. Down low. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Durant's got 13. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Done with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Outside for Durant. Pass to Booker. Right wing, Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's Finney Smith. Bull covering, and a wide open look for James. Hits the three-point bomb. 18 points for him.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And it's done in the corner from downtown. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. Bull, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Durant. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Dunn. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Durant, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. There's the triple. Reeves right side. Over Booker. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Booker.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Allen for the 3, and the Suns miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic passes to Reeves. He's looking for James and finds him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
The drive by Beal. Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Bull can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. Reeves in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Out to the right wing. Bull finds Durant. Strong finish by Katie.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here we go. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Durant.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Doncic. No dice from the high post. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. He's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Hachimura.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hachimura, no good. Suns trail by 3. Durant kicks to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull, a screen on Hachimura. To the wing right side to tie it up. Bull can't hit.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Oh, they get it back. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Booker out of a cannon. Outside Durant. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. In the corner, Bull with it. Booker outside. The open shot, KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 19 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Hachimura, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Doncic. In the corner, Bull with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns trailing. Bull with it. He's picked up by James. Durant against Hachimura. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect? And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. To end the drought. And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Green by Allen. KD passes to Bull. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers trail. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Bull. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Reeves against Booker. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Booker. Outside for Beal. Shoots the 3. Great D that time from LeBron. Doncic dishes to LeBron. From outside the arc. Doncic, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to KD. Nails the tray.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Full time.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Now Booker. Out to the wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Count it!
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The three for Doncic. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,